Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week so far. Now ready for some more Genshin. Yesterday, patch 3.1 dropped. I tried to go live. Unfortunately, Twitch had issues. I was unable to go live. So, yeah. That was a thing. That being said, I did a bunch of stuff yesterday, obviously. And we are going to explore the desert today. I have not touched the desert yet. But we are story-wise going, like, we've just been sent to the desert. So I can't wait because I am really interested in seeing how they actually modeled the desert. Might sound easy, but deserts have are not just flat or just a bit uni. There's a lot of things that can make a desert look interesting, and I'm really interested in seeing that. But before we dive into that, we do have the Abyss. I did save the new characters for today. And also, this event started today, so yeah, there's that. Also, I forgot something. There we go. So yeah, that's that. And let's... Right. Oh, cool. There's nothing in here. That's interesting. All right. So, yeah. Let's start with the Abyss, shall we? We have, when a character triggers Quicken on an opponent, that opponent's defense is decreased by 35% for 10 seconds. Right. I'll still try to go, like, do it without. We are also not going, like, okay, it looks like we won't be having... Yeah. Any benefits throughout the Abyss, which might be fine. We'll see. This is just a bunch of stuff. Genshin! Hey, Hawk. What's up? Yeah, Twitch, let me stream today. Alright, there's no reason to craft anything special. You finally did your standard summons? Yeah, I thought about it. I think I'll actually wait till 3.2 for reasons. 80 summons? How many Yeah, I almost have 100. So yeah. Yep. You'll get here one way or another. You don't like her that much. I mean, I don't know a lot about her. I do like her outfit though. So there's that. The Nate Elixir, I have no idea about any of that. You know me, I'm not really into the Genshin leaker scene, so yeah, where's theirs? And a battle mastery, sure. Let's go. go. Yeah, I do wonder how they are, like how she's gonna play out. Oh, oh, that's what you mean. I see. Okay. I thought in terms of you meant in terms of the kids and whatnot. You have another flipper on Soviet. I mean, I have only touched it, right? And I'm basically ready to go into the desert now. And I haven't actually gone to the desert yet myself. But yeah, if you haven't done Xenoblade yet, I mean, come on. You've some stuff to do. This. You're working on it? Good. And she buffs danger reactions. Interesting. Finally got a queen and phase 2. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. It's starting to get pretty good. Yeah, pretty much. You have played the other Xenoblades, right? Alright, have a nice look then. Yeah, I don't want to keep you from progressing and never finished one. No. You know it's the same timeline? I would reconsider what you know in that case. But you'll see. I guess. When the game hasn't iterated on it, and I am just going to show you that's yeah. Only the best kind of, correct? Oh, we're already in 3? Yeah, yeah, okay. All of a sudden, you know, not paying attention and still obliterating everything. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, no reason to do any further rotations there. Just hit him. Okay. Oh, they're dead. Okay, we have the next one. Right, we have the primordial Abysmal Bishop, so this does look like we're gonna put Yoimiya down the second half, so let's do that. Bum, bum. So it's fine. Okay, normal attack damage, hello. Pretty much from the get-go. It was kinda nice to us. But that can't... something's up. Something's not okay. Game can't be nice to us. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of slow. Not that it matters. It only matters for, well, we didn't get a lot of value out of our burst there. Come on. Oh, really? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Flying around so we can't hit him. Yeah, this is... I saw that. They can unfortunately steal our energy. But hey, whatever. Not that big of a deal. So, more burst damage? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Get him. Okay, that was kind of fast. I mean, we're not done yet, but now we are. Nice, nice. Shao just obliterating stuff. That's fine. No, that's one, please. Soft point. Everything's good. So then, Chamber 3. I mean, as long as we're not in floor 11 right now, doesn't matter. Wrong order, but hey, whatever, it's fine. Nice. Nice. Oh god, yeah. Putting Kazuha in the Shao team was like it might sound weird, but oh boy. One of the better choices for that team, for sure. Just grouping them is so good. No, fuck. That's fine. Got out of there. Hey. Hey. Don't cancel my commands here, please. Alright then. So now we go to 11. Nothing special here really. Okay, looks like Yoimiya team on Chamber 2. And oh, sorry. Electro Regisvine on the second half of Chamber 3. Now we do have Pyro. But I recall that is not that great. We want Cryo actually. So what we need to do here is improvise a bit, but that's fine. Can do. Just standard here, and now. Technically, if we don't take damage, We don't need heal, even with Shao. That's gonna backfire tremendously, but... Actually, no, we have a heal. Never mind. This is stupid. We just go with, I don't know. We have a heal, period. And then where's Ganyu? There we go. Done. Of course. Diana has shield and heal. And everything is just fine. Get him. No, don't go near our pillar, thank you very much. I said don't go near it. Okay. Nah. Wait, see. Yeah, fortunately they don't have that much AoE, huh? So that's kinda nice. Yep. Okay. And now everything that comes close to us is just gonna get obliterated. Yep. Yep. That's the big one. There we go. Oh, whoa. That looked a bit funky. Alright. There you go. And shows almost full HP, so yeah, perfect. Perfect. More energy recharge. That's our second energy recharge card here. Alright. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do this for damage reduction. And we do have a shield, but still. Okay, this is perfect. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. So, I forgot what we had to fight here, but yeah, okay, these two. And it's just do this. This is fine. And go. Alright. That's one. Nah. And this is also fine. Okay, I was a bit concerned there. Whether or not we get our burst on Ganyu back, but nah, it's everything is a-okay. Just because now we are, well, next half we are up against the plant. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprints can... Okay. Okay. I guess I just used it. Get him. Alright, just these guys. No one here that can go invisible, which is good. Which is good. For you, invisible enemies are the worst. You can't just auto fire at them. Okay, so here we go. Gotta wait a bit, and then we'll see. I should know this fight better, but I will have to admit I don't. Hey, do this. Well, this is fine. Okay, this is, I'm okay with this. So let's see. We have Rune Drakes here at Yoimiya team. First half. Primordial Bishop might work out just fine. And especially against these two. Well, no, these are the smaller ones. It's probably gonna be fine. Might wanna use Yelan though. So let's do that. Okay, and here we'll just go with the proven team. There you go. Get him. Elemental mastery, fair enough. Okay, go. I should have done this differently, but hey, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I don't think we need a shield refresh here, we can just... I should have gone for a shield refresh, it's fine. I should have gone for a shield refresh. Again, nah, it's okay. Good now. This and gone. And gone. All right. Oh yeah. 8. Okay, so there's more here. Of course there is. It's got more than just 3 enemies here on this one. Well, there was 5 at once. Don't really want to go ahead and pop some bursts here on just one. Yeah, this is better. Get him. Oh yeah, no shields for you. Perfect. Well, I say that. It worked out just fine. More energy recharge? Oh yeah, can't? Well, I guess you can have enough energy recharge. Alright. Ooh. Gotta be a bit careful. Oh, nah, it's fine. Let's do this. I messed up our hydro energy recharge, kinda, somewhat. But I think it's gonna be fine. Commentated a bit with here down there. Nah. So yeah, this is probably gonna be Pyro again. Not probably, it is. It's glowing red. Well, red glowing. It has these red parts. Oh fuck. We need our heal. Okay, this is better. We have a shield. Hopefully it lasts long enough. It does. Nice. Okay. No, 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 no. No. There we go. I think we just jumped over that skill. Okay, our HP there on Shao not great, but it's fine. We just need Bennett Burst and yeah. And even more energy recharge, damn. What the? It's that is a lot of energy recharge. And go. No. Okay, that's not great. All of a sudden, I do appreciate all that energy recharge. Okay. Okay, that guy's gone. We tried. Yeah. Yamiya's kinda low. Kinda too low. Okay. Need to pay more attention to our shields. It did look like our shield actually got destroyed and there wasn't a timeout there. So, yeah. Okay. Got the two small ones down, so that's nice. Okay. It's getting blocked by our Zangli pillar there, that's funny. Okay. Our time doesn't look very promising, I will say that. Okay, let's see. This needs to happen very, very quickly now. Okay. I still think it's weird that this is supposed to be funky. But okay. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm not sure if yeah was just the wrong choice. I'll retry the entire thing again and we'll see. But I think the actual issue here is just not really having any, not hitting any weaknesses essentially. Okay. Let's try a bit. No. I think we need to already, yeah. Just the second we get hit by a bubble, it's already GG. Just time-wise. Fuck, wrong button. Okay. Good. Not good. Okay, we try. It's gonna be slightly grindy. It's gonna be slightly grindy. Okay. One's already down. That's perfect. Two are down. Don't like our HP on Yomi right now. Okay, do this. It's fine. Okay, this appears to be a lot faster. This, it's fine. We don't need any more energy here. Okay. I think that was a few seconds faster. So that's good. Alright. This also appears to be a lot faster. Lots of fire. Fire good. No! Unable to switch characters there. Started wrong. Oh wow. Hey Twitch. Probably more like my internet. Rip those frames. Okay. Okay, it's one down. Unfortunately, we lost some energy there. So no Yoimiya burst here. At least just yet. We get it here. It's fine. Fuck. No Yelan burst. We'll see. Alright. Nope, retry. I messed that up. Okay. Ah, fuck. Cooldowns. I hate that your cooldowns don't get reset. Alright. Okay. This. Both are down. I forgot Yelan burst. No! God damn it! Okay, we have to wait a lot now. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So this on the big one. Yeah, that's bad. I got pushed closer to the big one and then yeah. All right. Come on. Here we go. Small still, but well, yeah. No, that's good. It's not still, that's good. Okay, messed up some energy there, but we did get Yelan burst, so that's okay. At least for now. Perfect. Okay. Okay, 8:52. That's pretty good. Now. Good. So yeah, good start again. Probably need to pay a bit attention. You know what? Yeah, just cancel out prematurely, that's fine. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The second I saw that attack coming, I was like, fuck, I got frozen. I was like, yeah, nope. Gonna die to that. Cooldowns. I hate it. Come on, like your energy gets reset. Reset the cooldowns as well, please. Okay. Should be good now. Oh, at least let us switch characters, so we can actually verify that our cooldowns are gone. Right? That'd be nice. I take that as well. I'd take that as well. Okay. Okay. That's... Yes, this is gonna be a bit slower, unfortunately. I had to do one more rotation of the guy. Yeah, 6 seconds, that's fine. Hopefully. Yeah. All right. Okay, cancel out. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Way better. Okay. Not quite. Come on. This is looking good. Nice. Okay, that took a few tries, but here we are. 36 star. Ooh. Done. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use some resin later. And we have the new events. Gotcha. Speaking of new events, let's before we do that, I do wanna try out the new characters. So this one first. Candace, or I need to hear how to actually pronounce her. Holding Candace's elemental skill causes her to deploy her shield, and once its duration ends, it will unleash different hydro attacks on opponents in front of her based on whether it's fully charged or not. Okay. Her elemental burst deals hydro damage to nearby opponents and grants the Prayer of Crimson Crown state, which will infuse the attacks of your own active characters who wield swords, claymores, and polearms with hydro. When counters affected by Prayer of the Crimson Crown deal elemental damage to opponents with their normal attacks, the damage they deal will be increased. Oh, what? Okay. While switching characters in will unleash Rippling Wave attack on nearby opponents. That is very interesting. It's also great that the only character... Right. The only character that will benefit from her buff here in this try run is gonna be Kea. Though that does mean he can very easily freeze, right? Right. I think this is the normal... Oh, the catch. This is the normal attack here. Charge attack, okay. Let's have a look, a closer look. So, tap. Rushes forward with her shield, dealing hydro damage to opponents in front of her. Raises her shield to block incoming attacks from nearby opponents, forming a barrier that absorbs damage based on her max HP and absorbs hydro damage more effectively. Yeah, okay. This barrier lasts until the elemental skill is unleashed. Interesting. After holding for certain periods of time, Candace will finish charging, and when the skill button is released, the skill duration expires. Or when the barrier is broken, she will perform a leaping strike that deals hydro damage. Really? There's no cool... There's no... No, there is a special holding cooldown. Oh, hold on. This almost feels like it is not worth the hold. No, it is slightly in theory, because you do a bit more than 50% damage. Hold is big damage, but it's also longer cooldown. But I guess the counter is where the worth is like comes from. Yeah, probably. Damage still sucks, yeah. Oh, cool. How far can we scroll up here? Forever. Fuck. Oh yeah. Wait. Was that? Were you able to do that forever? Because it feels like that's new. Okay, deals AoE hard damage based on max HP and continuously confers a Prayer of Crimson. Right. With the Oymia, her Q doesn't work with bows though, so no. Characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks. Wait, with all of them? Whenever a character takes the field, they will unleash a rippling wave of water that deals hydro damage to nearby opponents. The limited amount of ways that can be triggered in the duration of the skill. That 3, yeah. In that case, Sword, Claymore, and Polearm wielding characters under the effect will obtain a Hydro Infusion. Oh, that's all it does. I see. A 20% normal attack bonus. Oh. I see. If Candace is hit by an attack in the whole duration of Sacred Rites, PE, that skill will finish charging up instantly. Yes, okay, so that's the thing, right? If you can block something with that skill, it is 100% worth it all the time. Because you just finish immediately and can move on. Okay. Characters affected by the prayer of the Crimson Crown. So our Q will deal 0.5% increased damage to opponents for every 1000 points of... So roughly 13% increased damage when they deal elemental damage with their normal attacks. Yeah, I see. And we can climb better. Yeah, this is interesting. $50k HP. You're right. Damage, like her damage scaling is, sucks anyway. Like you don't deal damage with her, right? So you just go full on HP percent, pretty much like you would do on Zhongli. Interesting, but I'm not really sure I have room for her in my Ionia party, so no. Oh, you still have to release it yourself. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Whoops. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. It is definitely interesting though. A bit more like stuff where you can block. Pretty much like awkward. Like Beto. Okay, so now let's see. Sun's elemental skill causes him to advance at high speed, dealing electro damage to opponents along his path. Okay. His elemental burst causes him to enter the Pact Sworn Path Clearer state. Interesting. Especially because of the E. Which changes his attack style and converts his normal and charge attacks to electro damage. In this state, using his elemental skill, I see, will cause it to deal AoE electro damage and extend the duration of Pact Sworn Path Clearer. When he is in this state, you can time uses of his elemental skill to match a certain visual cue to trigger the Judication effect, which will increase the damage dealt by his elemental skill instance and fire off 3 Duststalker bolts that deal electro damage. You know what? I don't like this because combat is so busy that this is gonna be really hard to pull off. But we'll see the visual, like what the visual cue is. Performs a swift thrust, dealing electro damage to opponents along the path. Continues under the Pact Sworn Path Clearer state. Triggered by Sacred Ride with Swiftness, he will instead unleash Mortuary Ride and deals thunderous AoE electro damage and extends. Duration bonus is 4 seconds. Hold on. 3-second cooldown. How often can we extend this? Calls upon a divine spirit to indwell him, morphing into the Pact Sworn Path Clearer. Since normal attacks, normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to electro damage that cannot be overridden. Sinnoh's elemental mastery and resistance to interruption will increase, and he gains immunity to electro charge damage. No flinch. Yes. This effect will be cancelled when Sinnoh leaves the field and lasts a maximum of 18 seconds. Okay, I see. So the basic duration is 10 and we can extend it twice. Feels bad, man. Alright. When Sinnoh is in the Pact Sworn Path Clearer state, activated by Sacred Rite with Swiftness, Sinnoh will enter the End Sphere state at intervals. If he activates Secret Rite, Cosmic Soulfarer, while affected by this stance, he will activate the Judication effect, increasing the damage of this Sacred Rite Cosmic Soulfarer by 35%. That's pretty significant. And firing off 3 Duststalker bolts that deal 100% of Sinnoh's attack as electro damage. But one of those can crit. Duststalker bolt damage is considered elemental skill damage. Yes. Okay. Sinnoh's damage values will be increased based on its elemental mastery as follows. Pathsworn Pact Clearer's normal attack damage is increased by 150% of his elemental mastery. So we get 150 bonus attack basically right off the bat while we press our... Wait, no. Well, yeah, when we press our Q, yeah, that makes sense. Does talk about damage from his passive talent. Passive judgment is increased by 250% of his elemental damage. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh. I wonder what that means for how you build him. Okay, and this one. Huh. What are his constellations? After using Sacred Rite, Wolf Swiftness, Sinnoh's normal attack speed will be increased by 20% for 10 seconds. Okay. If the Judication effect of his passive talent is triggered during blah blah blah, the duration of this increase will be refreshed. Oh. You need to unlock... Yeah, that does make sense, but there... Okay. So a reward for you actually managing to pull off the mechanic. When Sinnoh's normal attack hit opponents, his electro damage bonus will increase by 10% for 4 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds, maximum of 5 stacks. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It's pretty strong. Standards. Sinnoh is in the Pact Sworn Path Clearer state triggered by blah blah. After he triggers Electro Charge, Superconduct, Overload, Quickening, Aggravate, Hyperbloom, or an Electro Swirl reaction, so anything electro related. He will restore 3 elemental energy for all nearby party members except himself. This effect can occur 12 times within 1 use, so you can generate 15 energy. That's not bad. Okay, here's the OP one, right? After using Sacred Rite, roll Swiftness to trigger or triggering the Judication effect of the passive talents, Snow will gain 4 stacks of the Day of the Jackal effect. When he hits opponents with normal attacks, he will consume 1 stack of that effect to fire off 1 Duststalker ball. Okay. Last 8 seconds, maximum of 8 stacks. It will be cancelled once Pact Sworn Path era ends. A maximum of 1 Duststalker bolt can be unleashed this way every 0.4 seconds. You must first unlock, yeah. Okay, so yeah, everything revolves around him using his burst, obviously. But I really, really, really wonder how you would build him, like whether or not it is actually worth going for more crits, going for more elemental mastery over crits or energy recharge. How much energy do we need for your burst? 80. Nope. Energy recharge definitely required. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the visual cue. I see. Okay, that is not bad then. At all. That is very, very prominent. That is very prominent. Actually, continue. I do want to check something. Because I didn't do that. Stupid me. Right. So you have essentially a 2-second cooldown on your downtime on your burst. Opinion. As bad as this effect, it's not at all. Seems very interesting. Especially because you have an insane uptime, in theory anyways, on your burst. And you get rewarded quite a bit, at least if you have constellations, for actually doing well. I am really unsure how to build him. You definitely need an off-field electro battery like Fisher for him, I feel. Interesting, very interesting. The issue is we can't really... It feels just like a worse ride. No. Maybe? I mean, he does something similar, just worse with the energy recharge, I guess. Aglinus is more of an off-field character, right? You switch into her, burst with her, use her skill, switch off her, do... Actually, no, never mind. You burst with her and hit stuff. Never mind. Yeah. Lightning is mostly burst damage, though, right? You deal tons of damage with her burst, and then hit stuff for extra damage and for energy recharge. Here you focus more on actually dealing damage by hitting things. You still trigger electro reactions, so there's that. And you do want to be the one who triggers the electro reactions because you will have elemental mastery. Yes, exactly. Ryan doesn't need a battery at all. She is the battery. One issue that I have with him is that you really need to pace yourself to actually switch to your other characters because, well, can you please, what the fuck? His uptime is just so ginormous that there's no reason for you to switch away from him. Bam again. I guess you won't be able to do that in a normal circumstance because you won't have enough energy recharge. Yeah. You think he's gonna be good with Naida and Genjo Traveler? Maybe, because of all the reactions you will trigger with him, right? So you would go double Electro, double Dendro. Maybe. No. I think you would go double Electro, Dendro, Hydro with them. And go to town. But yeah, rotations are... Whew. It's gonna come down to self-discipline though. So there's that. It's gonna come down really to self-discipline. Again, I'm 100% certain that official is gonna be a requirement. Because you want to run as little energy recharge on him as possible in favor of elemental mastery, right? I don't think sacrificing at least a lot of crit for him is a good idea. I'd not be better? No. No, she would not. Because you want to be on field with her during her burst. And that cuts down the time you want to be on... you can be on Sinnoh. So I don't think Raiden would be any good, actually.
それでは確認させていただきますね。はい、リストにある任務はすべて完了しています。旅人さん、パイモンさん、お疲れ様でした。連絡を受けてすぐに駆けつけていただきありがとうございます。あなたたちが来てくれていなければこれほど大量の依頼処理できていなかったでしょう。
You want Sinnoh to trigger the aggravate. You never want Fish to steal the reaction when Sinnoh's up. Yes, but if you say... You know, in that case, you could just go with the eye instead to generate some particles for you. Because I don't think you would want... How many particles does Raiden generate when not using your burst? Because you can't use Raiden's burst, right? Well, you can, but you wanna switch out of it so you don't get any energy recharge from it. The only way to generate particles then would be your E, and I don't know how many particles that generates. So, ooh.
お安いご用だぜ。でもこの2日間、確かに忙しかったけど、ほとんど荷物の配達やキャラバンの護衛ばっかりだったな。人手が足りないって聞いたから、てっきり重要な任務だと勘違いしちゃったぞ。
Well, I think if you think of it that way, I'm pretty sure it is better to just not use him at all in your Raiden team and use someone else. So, yeah.
お二人ともベテランの冒険者ですから、確かにこういう依頼をお願いするのはもったいないですよね。ただ、モンドは毎年この時期になると似たような状況になるんです。
Oh, double click.
どうしてだ？
Rank on reaction makes him really hard in electro. Yes. Yes.
はい、そうです。今は穀物や果物の収穫時期であり、お酒で有名なモンドにとっては1年で最も重要な醸造の期間となります。農家は新鮮な農産物の販売を急ぎ、大手酒造業者は質の高い醸造の原料を買い付けます。なるほど。最近お酒に関する話題をよく耳にするのはそのせいだったのか。
なんだと？本当か？ああ、代理団長がみんなを本部のホールにお呼びなんだ。早く行かないと間に合わないぞ。
But you know what? Maybe we are just looking at it from the wrong angle. Maybe we don't really care that that like who actually gets the reaction. As long as Sinnoh gets some reactions, it's gonna be fine. No, that seems like a waste. I don't know. I don't know.
おい、待ってくれ。
あのセピロス騎士の2人、だいぶ慌ててるみたいだな。
よう、旅人にパイモンじゃないか。
Yeah, probably.
元気にしてたか？
あ、ガイア。ちょうどよかった。なんでみんな騎士団の方に走って行ってるんだ？
Maybe you really just need, like, maybe you need to go double Dendro to just constantly reapply Dendro. Like, Traveler does really well at that, right? Dendro Traveler applies Dendro like crazy. So you just go with that. And if your electro battery steals aggravate here and there, it doesn't matter because you can just build it up again immediately.
心配するな。お前らの手を必要とするようなことじゃない。実はさっき大団長から騎士団に手紙が届いてな。代理団長が本部にみんなを招集してその手紙を開封することになったんだ。
Officials ICDs 3, I believe, and the off-field attack does not have an ICD.
なるほど。それなら安心。ってちょっと待った。今なんて言った？
Letter from the Grandmaster.
セピロス騎士団の大団長って噂に聞くあの遠征の指揮を執ってるファルカ団長のことか？ガイア、
Yeah,
その手紙
probably.
には何が書いてあるんだ？遠征隊の状況はいつ戻ってくるんだ？
おっと、まさか俺よりパイモンの方が大団長のことを気にしているとは。 意外とおせっかいなんだな。
よく耳にするけど会ったことがない人だし、気になるのも当たり前だろ。ジン団長も騎士団の生きた伝説だっていつも言ってるから、おいらすっごく気になってたんだ。それに遠征隊がここを離れてかなり長いよな。それなのに具体的な動きを耳にしないし。
代理団長の評価も随分と控えめだな。あの人は伝説と呼ばれるようになるまでの間、周りにかなり迷惑をかけてきたんだぜ。詳しくは時間がある時にでも話してやるよ。お前ら随分と興味があるようだし、せっかくの機会だ。一緒に騎士団に行ってその内容を聞いてみないか？
Alright.
栄誉騎士もだいぶ顔を出してないだろう。みんな寂しがってるぞ。
じゃあ行ってみようぜ。キャサリン、またな。はい、気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Well then. Time for the events. Why running when you can just teleport to a waypoint? Right. Hmm.
さて、どうやら人も揃ったみたいだな。
可愛い子ちゃんにパイモンちゃん、あなたたちも来てたのね。手紙のことを聞いたのかしら？
Did they put some extra water in Lisa's breasts? Cause damn, those were going ham just now. What the heck?
さっき冒険者協会の近くでガイアに会って聞いたんだ。おー、ホールにこんなに人が集まってるところを見るのは初めてだな。なんだかオイラまで緊張してきたぞ。
そう固くなるな。俺が知る限り、大団長が手紙なんかを書く暇があるってことは真面目な話じゃない可能性が高い。それに悪い知らせじゃないのも確かだ。
ガイアは少し誇張しているけど、私も同意見だわ。何しろミカは感情を顔に出しちゃう子だからね。
Mika, who's that? Yeah, who's that?
階段の手前、ジンの横に立っている子よ。
Oh,
彼は以
really?
前エウルアのタイで測量士をやっていたの。測量の才能に恵まれた実直な性格の子よ。遠征隊が出発する際、大団長にタイの石膏の要として任命されたの。
Also, like, looks way different, has things on the back that do something. I'm pretty sure we saw a vision there as well. Well,
今回の手紙も
find the new
彼が
character
持ち帰ったの
eventually.
よね。全員揃ったようだな。みんな、
Yeah,
静かにして
there
くれ。
we go. They're
こ
definitely
れ
a
より
playable character
大
at
団
some
長か
point.
らの手紙を読む。ミカ、任せたぞ。
はい、ジン団長。皆さんこんにちは。僕は遊撃小隊の測量士ミカ。これまで遠征隊とともに任務を遂行していました。ではファルカ大団長からの手紙を読ませていただきます。セピュロス騎士団の諸君、元気にしてるか？ファルカだ。まず最初に伝えたいのは、今のところ遠征隊は全員無事だということだ。安心してくれ。
よかったはあ、手汗でびしょびしょになってたよ。
続けていいでしょうか。
No. Stop now.
ああ、続けてくれ、ミカ。
ということだから、こっからの内容はリラックスして聞いてくれたまえ。この手紙を焚き火の横で書いている今、俺と遠征隊はテイワットの北境に駐屯している。遠征の目的は過去に残された危険な秘密だと俺は言ったが、今もそれ以上のことは言えない。だが任務の進捗について心配無用だということだけは保証する。
Right.
この2ヶ月の間、俺たちは思いがけない人物と出会った。ファデュイの執行官、隊長だ。
Huh.
隊長
Okay. Dot dot dot, yeah.
ファデュイがモンドで好き放題暴れたことは知っている。だが、結
Maybe I
果
was
から言え
mistaken
ば、
with the vision. I didn't see one.
隊長は俺たちに
Just
牙
here?
を向けていない。かっこ、おそらく今回スネージナヤと俺たちは運命共同体にあるからだろう。かっこ閉じ。
Huh.
経歴や出身を見抜かれないよう、奴は仮面で全てを覆い隠していた。だが、奴は紛れもなく鋼鉄のような人物と言えよう。生身の人間でありながら、神々へ挑むことを恐れていなかった。奴ならば、クレイのクレヨンを使って、遺跡守衛のあの目ん玉みたいなコアを突き刺すことができるだろうな。かっこ、お前らは試すなよ。かっこ閉じ。偵察兵によると、隊長は3日前、命令を受けて、ナタへ向かったらしい。ようやく奴を警戒する必要がなくなって、俺らもぐっすり眠れそうだ。奴の行動が、俺たちに少しばかり役立ったことは認める。だが、それを加味しても、奴はまだ俺たちに借りがあるのは確かだ。今頃モンドはブリーズブリュー祭を迎えているだろう。残念だが、今年もお前たちと祭りを楽しむことができそうにない。遠征隊の奴らは、モンドの酒とお前たちと共に過ごした日々をいつも恋しく思ってる。モンドの民と一緒に祭りを思う存分楽しめ。ついでに俺たちの分も飲んでおいてくれ。暁ワイナリーが毎年出すブリュー祭限定ワインをな。モンドにバルバトス様のご加護があらんことを。俺たちの思いも風に乗ってお前らの元へ帰れるように。ファルカ。推進。隊長と俺、どっちがすごいかというと、この俺に決まってる。隊長なんざ騎士団には10人もいるんだからな。
Right.
はあはあ。
Right.
手紙の内容は以上です。ありがとうございました。
ミカ、ご苦労だった。
ジン団長、その手紙の最後のページの裏にも何か書いてあるようです。
And?
ついつい心、紙が足りないからここに書いておくぜ。リサ、お前へのメッセージだ。
Oh.
大団長からリサさんへのメッセージのようです。
あら、私に特別なメッセージのようだ。
None of them actually have their vision on them, so
ま
hey,
た
never
後でゆ
mind.
っくり話そう。
Never mind then never mind.
みな、大団長が言ったように、数日後に武流祭が開催される。このタイミングで遠征隊から無事を知らせる便りが届いたのは幸運なことだろう。彼らはモンドに戻り、共に祭りを楽しむことはできない。だが
Oh no, she does.
武流祭は皆が楽しみにしている行事だ。離れた地で頑張る遠征隊のためにも、そして勤勉なモンドの人々のためにも、各自持ち場を守り、職務に励んでほしい。もちろん、休みの間は適度にリラックスしてくれ。
Oh, the vision's
久
on
方
his
ぶりの
gauntlet.
祭りを楽しんでほしい。今日の会合は以上だ。
I see.
解散。
ファデュイの隊長の話が
A
出て
gauntlet,
くる
hand
なんて
protector, whatever.
おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな。なんだか重大な事件の匂いがするぞ。でもファデュイのことなんか一旦忘れようぜ。それよりも ブリュー祭ってただで飲み食いできるお祭りっぽくないか？
Who cares about the factory anyway? There's wine here. Wine.
可愛い子ちゃんたち、一緒にジンとお話ししない？さっきは人が多すぎて挨拶もできなかったでしょ？
そうだな。早速ジン団長のところに行こうぜ。
Lisa, you should get your breast checked. They have to they appear to have developed some sort of, I don't know, life.
こんにちは。あなたはガイア隊長をお探しですか？僕のことはどうかお気になさらず。
Actually, I was looking for you. I just wanted to say hi.
嘘。どうしよう。ガイア隊長、僕何を話せばいいんでしょう？
Nothing. You're screwed.
遠征隊に長いこといたのに相変わらずだな。さっき流祭について俺に聞いただろう？今お前の目の前に立っているのがあの伝説の栄誉騎士だ。
えへん。そしてオイラが伝説のパイモンだ。
No. Paimon, you didn't do anything in that fight.
お強いのですね。僕感激しました。エウラ隊長に報告しないといけないので先に失礼します。
言っちゃったぞ。残念。もっと遠征隊のことを聞きたかったのに。
本当に残念だ。だが気にすることはない。あいつの目には町の話題の人物としてお前たちが映ってるんだからな。きっと時間が解決してくれるだろう。次に会うときは自然と仲良くなれるかもしれない。そうだ。ちょっとしたヒントをやろう。あいつとは野外での探索について話してみるといい。そうすれば信頼を得やすくなる。
Interesting. This was like just a little side event. And not part of anything. I wonder if we can find him out here now. Kinda do. Go to the grandma's office. Yeah, of course. Oh, right here. I'm blind. In that case, yeah, let's just do it.
来たか、リサ。大団長の手紙はそこのテーブルの上にある。旅人にパイモン、久しぶりだな。さっきは仕事でバタバタしていて挨拶もできずにすまない。もし時間があったら少しモンドで過ごしていったらどうだろうか。もうすぐモンドではブリュー祭が始まるんだ。ジンは数日前からあなたたちのことを話していたのよ。リサ、ゆっくりおしゃべりしててちょうだい。私は手紙を読んでくるわ。
I missed everyone as well.
モンドはオイラたちにとって旅の原点とも言える街だからな。大切な思い出もたくさんあるし。そうだ、ジン団長、ブリュー祭についてオイラたちあんまり詳しくないんだ。どんなお祭りなのか教えてくれないか？
ああ、もちろん。ブリュー祭はバドルドー祭やウィンドブルーム祭と同じく古くからあるモンドの伝統的な祭りで周期の重要な行事でもある。
And yet
毎
we
年
didn't
秋になると
do it
モ
last
ンドに
year.
は西風が吹き始める。これは収穫期に漂うお酒の香りが魅力
The year
的で
before that.
お酒を愛する風神を引き寄せるからだと言われている。どこにいようとあの方はそよ風となって故郷に帰ることができるんだ。
おお、まさに風神のイメージ通りだな。
そのためモンド人は西風をブリーズと呼び、ブリュー祭は バルバトス様を迎える祭りとして始まったという。かつてはこの時期にな
Wait,
る
no,
と
we did have
住民たち
a
が
Vine
新し
event
くお酒を
last
作
year.
り、翌年のブリュー祭のブリーズデーまで開けないようにしていた。人々が熟成したお酒を開けるということには、風神を招いて共に飲むという意味がある。風神がそのお酒の味を気に入れば、喜んでそよ風を呼び、尊い祝福を与えてくれるという言い伝えがあるんだ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Venti would like that. Richly bless how?
あいつの性格からして、来年もみんな美味しいお酒が飲めますようにとかじゃないか？
祝福の具体的な内容は、私もよくわからない。
We could just ask
これ
him.
らの言い伝えはあまりに古く、細かな内容は失われてしまっているんだ。
時代を超えて語り継がれてきたものって全く別の形になってたりするからな。例えばモンド人は風の花はどの花なのかって議論したりするし、
いわゆる民間伝承の一つね。まあ、本題に戻るが、ブリーズデーでは風神を祀るという風習が今でも残っている。そしてこの祭りもモンド人が収穫の喜びを分かち合い、美酒を味わう祝日になっているんだ。毎年この時期になると、異教を旅しているモンド人が故郷に帰ってくる。モンドに帰ることができない人であれば、ブリュー祭の時期は最も故郷や家族が恋しくなるんだ。
おお、だから大団長も手紙に俺たちの思いも風に乗ってお前らの元へ帰れるようにって書いてたんだな。
今年のイベントはセピロス教会と冒険者教会が協力して、清泉町郊外のシードル湖で一緒に祝うことになってる。そして期間中は伝統的なブリューフェアを開催するんだ。
ブリューフェア？
これ
Paimon
はも
is
ともと
interested.
酒造業者と農家がお酒の原料を取引するための市場だった。今では出来上がったお酒だけでなく、この時期にしか口にできないジュースやお菓子がたくさん並び、さらにはリユ
Paimon
ー
is
ス品や
very
手
interested,
工
I'm
芸
sure.
品を人々が売っている。この機会に騎士団は町のお年寄りや子供たちのためにチャリティーショップを開くつもりだ。
おお、なんだか面白そうだな。
Mm-hmm.
時間があれば散策してみるといい。欲しいものに出会えるかもしれない。ところでリサ、大団長からのメッセージは何だったんだ？ええ、私もちょうど相談しようと思っていたところよ。大団長にレザーの身分に関する仕事を依頼されたの。
Razor's past? Question mark?
レザーは放浪寮の狼に育てられたって言ってたぞ。両親が誰なのか知らないし、あいつの話によると狼たちがルピカ、つまりあいつの家族なんだろう。
私が知っている情報とほとんど同じね。でも大団長曰く、時計の右側にある3番目の棚の一番上に木箱が置いてあるらしいの。
No.
中には彼の両親が残したものが入っていて、そろそろ渡す時が来たとのことよ。
つまり大団長はレザーの両親のことを知ってたんだな。
ええ、
That's
そういう
pretty
ことになるわ。
scumbag move then, not telling him.
大団長とレザーの関係は単に放浪寮で出会って剣術を教えただけではなかったのね。
よし、じゃあ早速レザーを探しに行こうぜ。実の親に関する情報ならあいつにとってきっと重要なことだろ。
I don't think he cares at
そう
all.
ね。
Paimon, wait, Lisa, something's worrying you.
すべてお見通しなのね。さすが可愛い子ちゃん。これまで自分とは関係のなかった本当の両親。普通の子なら簡単に受け入れられる話ではないわ。ましてやレザーはずっと放浪寮で生活してきた。人間社会との関わりが少ない子よ。心の準備ができるかどうか。しかし大
Again,
団
I'm
長
pretty sure he doesn't
きっと
care.
その点を考慮しているはずだ。もしかしたらレザーのことを考えた上でこのタイミングを選んだのかもしれない。それも一理あるわ。 可愛い子ちゃんたち、お願いがあるんだけど、レザーと話してきてくれないかしら。レザーは私のことを師匠として見ているから、悩みがあっても全てを打ち明けてはくれないの。あなたたちはレザーの信頼できる友人でしょ。こういったことなら私よりも話しやすいかもしれないわ。
Don't worry, leave this to us. We'll talk it out with Razor.
よろしく頼むわね。それからできればたくさん元気づけてあげて。あの子くらいの年頃はケアとサポートが最も大切だから。
レザーは普段放浪寮のあたりにいるよな。
Yep.
さっきの話を知ったらどんな反応をするんだろう。
That is a good question. Also, I am somewhat interested in where our little messenger has gone, but while I am interested, I don't think I want to scour the entirety of Mondstadt for him. So let's just go to Razor. Could just fly, but no, there's a waypoint. Yay! Haven't picked those guys up lampgrass in a hot minute.
行くで。おい、見ろよ。清泉町の狩人たちが使ってそうな狩り用の罠があるぞ。
Electro.
何か見つけたのか？
There are traces of electro energy near that trap.
雷元素の痕跡。は、まさかレザーか？おかしいぞ。以前は狩人たちが活動するエリアを避けてたのに。
But maybe Thanos
とに
are
かく痕跡をたどって探してみよう。
posing a threat to his family. In which case, yeah.
見ろ、この先に罠があるぞ。どうだ？
Yes.
雷元素の痕跡は感じるか？
We'll just follow the traps.
雷元素の痕跡は放浪寮の奥まで続いてるみたいだ。このまま先に進もう。
There's not only traps here, there's also some marks here on the ground. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were not here originally. Also, there is usually villagers there. Something's up.
よし、これで最後の罠も設置完了だ。レザー、
Ah,
ここまでついてきてくれてご苦労だった。
平気。走るのは得意。
レザー、どうしたんだ？
知ってる。匂い。遠くから帰ってきた。友達。
あれ、デュラフも一緒にいる。もしかして一緒に狩りをしてたのか？
ああ、ちょうど収穫期に入ったからな。イノシシがよく町やワイナリーのあたりで食べ物を探し回ってるんだ。農作物を踏んづけたり、ブドウ棚を倒したりするならまだマシなんだが、人を怪我させちまったら大変だからな。安全なエリアからイノシシを追い出すために、セピロス騎士団の人が俺たち狩人に声をかけてくれたんだ。
茶色の猫おじさんとイノシシを捕まえてみんなを守る。
also
レ
food.
ザーもずいぶん成長したな。以前は狩人たちを避けてたのに。
そう言うな。今回うまくいったのはレーザーのおかげなんだ。 こいつが狼に話を通してくれたことで、ここらで狩りをしている間、戦闘を避けることができたんだからな。
みんなとルピカの役に立てて嬉しい。でもたくさん話す必要があるから疲れる。
Still a sign of progress.
でもオイラたちレザーに伝えなきゃいけない大事なことがあってここまで来たんだ。
You tell Razor about Varka's letter.
ああ、俺知らない。
レザーは本当の両親について知りたくないのか？
知りたい。でも知りたくない。
知りたいけど知りたくないってことか？複雑な心境だな。
旅人、さっき仕掛けた罠の調整に手を貸してくれないか。レザーには気持ちを整理する時間をやった方がいいだろう。
What is it? Seems like you have something to say.
ああ、レザーの言葉を聞いてざっくりとだが予想がついてな。
Are we
ここ
not
最近
reacted rather?
俺たちはいつも一緒に狩りをしていた。あの子は口数が本当に少ない。だが一緒にいるうちに多少なりとも性格が分かってきたんだ。彼はきっと本当の両親に会いたいと思ってる。
Really?
ただ未知なるものへの恐怖が全てを上回ってるんだろう。俺はこう見えても父親だ。子供については多少の心得がある。ディオナがまだ幼かった頃、狩りで俺の帰りが遅くなると、それから数日間は見捨てられるのを恐れて、俺の行動の全てをじっと観察するなんてことがあった。
つまりレザーも本当の親に捨てられたって言われるのが怖いのか。
そうだ。それが一番重要な問題だと思う。もしそれが真実だったら、俺たちが何を言っても焼け石に水だ。そして他にも気になることがある。レザーは自分のペースで成長してる。すぐに消化できない悩みも多いとは思うが、確実に変化してる。それだけは間違いない。だが実の両親に関する情報を目の前に突きつけられた時、自分がどこから来てどこへ行くのか、そんな問題を短い期間で考えないといけなくなる。
ルラフはなんだか考え方がリサさんと似てるな。これが大人なのか。
Nope.
別の立場の人だと、確かジン団長はこんなようなことを言ってたよな。人を信じて直感を信じるって。お前はどう思う？
He'll have to face this sooner or later. Yes. I'll be there for him as a friend through this. He'll have to face this sooner or later.
そうか。レザーにお前たちのような友達がいるのは心強い。
Paimon, how about this? You tell Paimon about how you plan to approach the situation.
ラジャーたち。じゃあレザーを待たせないように早速実行しようぜ。レザー、どうだ？考えはまとまったか？
Be upfront.
まだ考えてる。心の中が変。ググプラムが刺さったみたい。
What do you think of Varka?
ファルカ？背が高くてすごい人。よく笑う。
Then, do you trust Varka?
ああ、信じる。俺に優しい。名前をつけてくれて、戦いを教えてくれた。大事な任務で出かけたけど、俺、会いたい。
知ってるか？ファルカは手紙を書き終えたのに、わざわざレザーのことを裏に書いて、お前の両親のものを渡すようにリサさんに頼んだんだ。つまりそれがお前にとって特別な意味を持っているって考えたんだ。それにたとえ何があっても旅人とオイラ、リサさん、それに お前の友達全員がレザーのそばにいるぞ。
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
その通り。茶色の猫おじさんもお前を応援してるぞ。
ああ、ありがとう。決めた。俺はお前たちと師匠のところに行く。
そう来ないとな。先に行ってくれ。俺は手元の仕事をさっさと終わらせて帰るつもりだ。
Right.
ブリュー祭が始まる前に娘との時間をたっぷり過ごさないとな。
じゃあまた今度な。
Can talk to him again. Well, Celia? Actually, not. Feels bad, man. Alright then, just port back. Just port back. Bum, 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 bum. Go. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum.
リサさん、レザーを連れてきたぞ。
Where did he come from? He wasn't following us.
俺、物を見に来た。
あら、狼ちゃん。元気そうでよかったわ。もう二人から説明を受けたよね。さあ、この木箱がそうよ。
When they said box, I was not expecting
もし決心
You
が
know,
ついたら、自分の
this
手で開
box.
け
I
て
was
みて。
expecting a very small box with maybe a photo on it or something. Not a house.
箱の中はこまごまとしたものばっかだな。
Why a wolf?
てっきり手紙とかそういうのがあるもんだと思ってたけど、まさか
Why
時間が経
screws?
ちすぎてファルカが他の木箱と勘違いしたのか。
匂いがする。
匂いって何の匂いだ？
ずっと昔嗅いだことがある匂い。あの人たちの匂い。人間のパパとママの匂い。
So your nose was always like this, huh?
子供の頃に嗅いだ匂いを覚えているなんて、そんなことあるのね。
さすが
Mm-hmm.
レザーの嗅覚。野生じみた感覚も一種の才能なんだろうな。他にも手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。あれ、この毛糸のぬいぐるみ。なんだか歪んでるけど手作りだよな。こっちは遺跡守衛のパーツっぽいぞ。おい、見ろよ。このボトル空じゃない。まだ半分以上お酒が残ってる。
Okay.
それに紙が貼ってあるぞ。サウザンドウィンドブリュー。
あら、そのボトルの中身、サウザンドウィンドブリューなの？
Weird things to leave your kid behind, that's for sure.
ええ、噂によ
For
る
your
と、
kid.
サウザンドウィンドブリューはモンド人が初めて習得した醸造法で作られたお酒よ。この名前の由来は材料をたくさん入れるからという説と、家庭ごとに醸造した味が違うからという説があるの。さまざまな方法で醸造され、味をコントロールするのがとても難しいことを本で読んだ覚えがあるわ。
Mm.
でもこの特性は酒造業の立場からしたら扱いにくいものよ。それに彼らは配合が安定しているお酒を商品として選ぶ傾向にあるわ。だから市場や酒場でサウザンドウィンドブリューを見かけることはほとんどないの。狼ちゃん、これはあなたの両親が手作りしたお酒よ。
つまりきっと重要なものなんだよな。あ、そうだ。レザー、せっかく鼻がいいんだから開けて匂いを嗅いでみたらどうだ？もしかしたら何かわかるかもしれないぞ。
わかった。
Even before he's gonna get drunk from the from the fumes.
あれ、すごく真剣に嗅いでるぞ。しかも笑っ
どう？
甘くてひんやりしててちょっと苦い。好き。いろんなものが入ってる。でも本来の匂いとは少し違う。
レザーですら違いがわからないのか？
Wine
もう少し
doesn't.
嗅いでみる。ああ
いいのよ、レザー。自分を追い込む必要はないわ。うまくいかないときはどうすればよかったかしら？
違う方法を試す。
Yeah, drink it.
その通り。偉いわ。師匠の言葉をよく覚えてたわね。そろそろブリュー祭の時期よ。
But yeah,
お酒
wine
に詳しい人が
doesn't
モンドに集
last
まってくる
all
から
that long once you
きっと
uncork it,
サ
right?
ウザンドウィンドブリューの詳細を知っている人も現れるわ。
そうか、その手があったな。
Who will eventually be coming? Yes, of course.
開幕式はとても盛り上がるから、可愛い子ちゃんたちも見逃さないでね。レザーも一緒に会場に行って聞き込みをするといいわ。
うん。たくさん聞いてみる。
そばにいてやるから安心しろ。オイラたちは、お前がデュラフと狼たちの間を取り持ってくれたように架け橋になるぜ。
Interesting comparison.
わかった。じゃあ、俺先に帰る。人間のパパとママのこと、ルピカに教える。
開幕式でまた
Alright, wait for the Wine Laser Fest 2 days later.
レザーが最初の一歩を踏み出したこと、師匠としてとても嬉しいわ。可愛い子ちゃんもレザーとあちこち行って疲れたでしょ？
Alright. Well then, 2 days. Today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. Oh, just sudden lighting changes in here. Feels bad, man. There we go.
今やったら何か話したるで。
Bum, bum, ba-dum. I do wonder what kind of minigames we have to demolish.
みんな待たせたな。今年のブリュー祭も無事に開幕できた。
You
祭りの
little
期間は
kids
モンドの住
should
民の
not
方
get
々を
any
はじめ
wine.
世界中から訪れた人々が美酒を分かち合い、収穫の喜びを満喫できることを願う。ブリーズデー当日は
So that's not
風
wine,
神バル
that's
バトス
beer.
の帰還を迎えるために這い上げの儀を行う予定だ。
Or mad.
風の導くままに。
風の導くままに。
Well, meat, sorry.
もう来てたのか。
ああ、人がたくさん。
I know, right?
さあ、こっそり人探しに行くぞ。
人探し。
情報通でお酒好きな銀融野郎を探すんだ。あいつなら何か知ってるかもしれないからな。
So then, where's Venti? Oh, right here. Well then, hold on before we talk to Venti. Let's talk to a few people. We can't actually buy anything. Well, this might work. Ha! Fruits of the festival, huh? Alright. Increases all party members' healing bonus by 70% for 5 minutes. Revives characters. Okay. We have Wolffox juice. That means we can make that. This as well. Sparkling berry juice. I don't think we have the recipe for that one. But hey, we definitely got the recipe for the fruits of the festival now, so that's nice. Oh, this must be...
行くで。申し訳ありません。リオナちゃんは休暇中なんです。
Yeah, okay. So this will be our the event shop where we can... Actually, no. Oh, okay. Well, definitely gonna come back later though. It's been a while. So nice to see you again.
やあ、旅人にパイモン。この素晴らしい祭りの時期なら君たちに必ず会えると思ってたよ。
綺麗事ばっか言っておいら騙されないぞ。素晴らしい祭りとか言いつつ結局はお酒が目当てなんだろ。
All of them.
そんなこと言わないでよ。この祭りの魅力はそれだけじゃないんだから。
Right. I'm sure.
レザーじゃないか。最近調子はどうだい？
まあまあ。お前に聞きたいことがある。
Huh.
そうそう。レザーはお前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。天与野郎、サウザンドウィンドブリューって知ってるか？
おや、なんとも懐かしい名前だね。最後にその名前を聞いたのはいつだったかな。
実はレザーの両親から木箱をもらったんだ。その中にはお酒が半分入ったボトルがあって、サウザンドウィンドブリューって書かれた紙が
Now
貼
you've
って
got
あ
his
った。
attention.
古い製法で作られる歴史あるお酒らしいからお前なら何か知ってるかもって思ったんだけど。
いい匂い。でも何が入ってるかわからない。
Do we have to replicate it? And
サ
then
ウ
he's
ザンド
gonna
ウ
be
ィ
our
ンドブリュー
tester.
の製法が知りたいんだね。なら僕に聞いて大正解だよ。僕はとある歌謡を知っている。その名も同じくサウザンドウィンドブリューって言うんだ。ブリーズデーまで取っておこうと思ってたけど、友達のためだからしょうがない。どうだい？今すぐ歌ってあげようか？
Maybe? Come on.
歌謡。よくわからない。でも聞きたい。
悪くない返事だね。じゃあ始めるよ。これらを樽に封印し焦らず待つのだ。風が吹き波が立つまで。美酒のボトルをまずローで封じ、南風は心地よく北風はたける。美酒はどんな味か。モンドの名、自由の夢。何を発酵させ美酒となったのか。探求する勇気、優しさに満ちた慈愛。守護の執念はありし日のまま、歌いを掲げる旋風とともに。酸味ある雫は甘くなり、粗雑な樽は潤わん。焦らず待つのだ。風が吹き波が立つまで。拍手ありがとう。この歌謡はみんなの役に立ったかな？
No.
お酒と似てる。少し甘くて少しクラクラする。
Yeah, that's wine,
意
alright.
味はわからない。
レザーはともかくオイラもよくわからなかったぞ。彫像のことを言ってるのは確かだけど、具体的な内容が全くないじゃないか。
ぼんやりとしたロマン。これも モンドの歌謡の特徴だからね。
醸造の材料に関係しそうなのは探求する勇気、優しさに満ちた慈愛、守護の執念、歌いを掲げる旋風。何のことを言ってるのかさっぱり見えてこないぞ。
Rip.
おい、原用野郎、お前実は全部知ってるんだろ。
Of course
ちょ
he
っとくらい
does.
ヒントをくれよ。
おっと、
Mhm.
残念だけど僕は教鞭を取る厳しい先生じゃないからね。それに歌謡にない内容をでっち上げろと言われても無理な相談さ。香りの秘密を知るには自分たちの
Not
力に
that
頼るしか
great.
ないよ。
自分の力に頼るって
I've picked up a
オ
few,
イラたちで
but
醸造しろ
yeah.
ってことか。それに醸造したら何かわかるのかよ。おい、
Like
原
essentially
用
when
野
I see
郎、
some, I pick
嘘
them.
ついてないよな。
長い付き合いなのに僕の誠意を信じ
Oh
てくれ
boy.
ないの？すっごく悲しいよ。
信じる。俺、試してみたい。自分でお酒を作って答えを探
Oh,
したい。
really? Ah.
お酒を作る方法がわかれば、パパとママのお酒に何が入ってるのかもわかる。
Speaking of Veranara, I still haven't checked in on the girl. Should do that. By reliving the actions, maybe we will understand what kind of people they were.
ああ。その人たちのこと知りたい。
レザーがこう言ってるし、原油野郎のことを信じよう。初めてのお酒作りだ。失敗したって別に恥ずかしくないぞ。
安心して、
No.
自由にやればいいさ。
Okay.
思ったより難しくないから大丈夫。楽しく真摯な気持ちで取り組めば必ず期待通りの結果を得られるはずだよ。
うん。かよう、師匠に聞かせる。それから自分で考えてみる。
その意気だぜ。じゃあ2日後にまた会うってことでいいか。場所は同じくここにしよう。
2 days?
あ
Come on.
あ、覚えた。じゃあまた。
Alright. Sounds from afar. Aha, here we go. Ah. Damn. Autumn Crisis. Boss. Outside of Springvale, the hunter Edmund, who is busy himself with chasing forest boss away, is arguing with the young man, who is dressed like a student from Smeru. Iron Tail. These are all quests. An adventurer named Lenny seems to be planning a special challenge event during Vinely's Fest. Okay. This is still locked. Well then. You are probably still... Yeah, okay, so... Just take a while. Yeah, by the way, just so you don't miss this. There's at least one recipe here, so talk to the guy. Talk to the guy. I'm expecting the Diana shop to have another one. You always check out the event shops? Alright. There haven't been that many though, have there? So then, I want to test something. Because I never used it. Oh, there's this as well. Hold on. This goes first. But then again, you can also real quick. Wasn't there an item that allows you to? Yes, this one. It's called in MMO games, yes, of course, but I was talking about Genshin specifically. Like you're right. I mean, I do the same kind of. I just wasn't sure about Genshin. So yeah. I should just run around with the woodcutter thingy. Mr. Hunter, please take me with you. I'll be helpful, promise. Hey, calm down. We're recruiting to hunt forest boss now, yes, but we can't hire someone who doesn't have any hunting experience. What should I do? My paper gone together with the forest boss disappearing to the woods? Yes. What isn't the legendary traveler? Cheer up, lad. This person right here might have a solution for you. Solution for you, trouble for me, I'll bet. Heh, don't say that. Everyone knows the honorary knight of Moonshot is both capable and happy to help. So, what do you need help with? Oh, help with. Well, forest brawls have been appearing very often recently, and there aren't enough of us hunters to deal with them, so we are recruiting volunteers who are willing to capture the forest boss. The student from Smeru wants to join too, but judging by his feeble look, he's not physically suitable for the task. Nah. Most bows may appear lovely with their round shape, but they're very dangerous when charging towards you. Yes. I know, but a creature of legend has appeared around here after all. Or is it the big one? from Dragonspine? Yeah, he's probably talking about a white-maned forest boss species that I happened upon a few days ago. I happened to mention it when I was chatting with him earlier. I've never seen that type of forest boar before, but are they really that special? Of course. As far as I know, the type of forest boar you saw is a breed that has been extinct for over 100 years, the snow boar. Some adventurers recently claimed to have found traces of them in Dragonspine, but the academic world at large did not believe them due to inconsistent sighting reports. I won't hide it from you. I'm an amateur student from the Smeru Academia. I have not decided upon the topic of my graduation paper, so I came here to take a break and attend the Vanessa Fest. I see. A true student, huh? That's a stereotype, by the way, it's not true. It would be great. It would be a great academic discovery if I were to find conclusive evidence that the snowball species is still extant. I'm sure it'll make my paper writing process a lot easier too. Right. So... oh boy. If we have someone like you join us, we'll be able to catch forest boars much more efficiently, yeah. Effectively for sure. And we can also free up some time to help look for traces of the snowball. Alright, let's get that research funding. Ready to go? Let's go. I have no idea what to do. Let's do it. Autumn Crisis Expulsion. During Autumn Crisis Expulsion, you must expel forest boars in a certain area, and you can only use your normal attacks to do so. The expulsion of different species of boars will grant different number of points, and once time is up, they will all add to your overall score. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid it of forest boars. The Hunter's Shield allows you to damage forest boars, and it will also restore stamina to characters. Traps can also expel all forest boars within a fixed AoE. Alright. There's an item. Oh, small ones. Okay. Oh, I see. So we had a snowball has appeared. There's one. Okay, got him. That's a pretty big AoE. Okay, so far so good, huh? Ow, it's fine. Another snowball. Okay. No idea what a good amount of points is gonna be. Capture frog is 3 out of 3. There's no rating for this. Okay. Either that or it's just we were just that bad. One of the two. Oh, 2000 is your target? Oh, okay, well. Fair enough. This one's after 2 days. Damn. Those eyes. It's great. This is nice. All right. So we have another one. Another quest to check out. Well, events, rather. I've waited so long for you, my brave friends. Seize this awesome opportunity. Explore the art of adventure with me. To try to surpass yourself. Surpass myself? One doesn't completely understand what you're trying to say, or what you're saying, but it sure sounds impressive. Care to explain? Of course, hold on. I know, it's you. The hero who fought Storm Terror in the skies, the ever-dutiful Commission Shredder, the finder of hidden chests, yes. The breacher of the unknown mists, yes. With you leading the charge, Everyone will surely be fired up for this great event. What's with all these titles? They're true though. Such titles are usually coined around drinks, campfires, and for children's bedtime stories. They are only passed on by word of mouth, so it's normal for you to not have heard of them. Anyway, your presence encourages many adventurers, giving them the motivation to keep getting stronger. Okay, not the feeling of despair that they can never compare to us. So, Sarah has become this famous in Mondstadt Adventures Guild already? Yes. How about Paimon? No. I think I heard a friend mention that someone called you the great Paimon, light as a bird's feather, and as unfettered as the north wind itself. Light as bird's feather describes your small and agile body, while unfettered as the north wind refers to your appetite, which is on par with the Knight of Boreas. Sounds like someone made it up. It sounds like someone's idea of a joke. No, it's true. The Great Paimon. And the Hero Shredder, Aerial Combat, Treasure Chest, and Commission Breacher. Sarah will help you out. Okay, so you've probably heard of that the Adventurers Guild often holds special training for new members. This round happens to coincidence with Wine Fest, right? Total coincidence. The occasion upon which the West Wind has brought us some special Animogana. These Animogana can strengthen the abilities of adventurers and will let everyone experience what it's like to become stronger. It will also give them a goal to work towards. But this is why Guildmaster Kairos has appointed me to scout the areas where these Animogana have been scattered to find where fierce monsters and bandits lurk. Adventurers participating in the trials need to use the special Animogana to defeat these enemies. They will be able to improve their skills, ascend to greater heights, and have something to look forward to in the future. We did have lots to eat and drink. Right. Let's roll up our sleeves and give it a go. If you participate in this trial, I think lots of adventurers will come just to see you. Alright. Defeat all opponents in the enemy camp. The Sublime Animogana seems to be... Is this... Can we just knock this out? Seems to be able to guide powerful winds, forming them into whirling currents capable of sucking opponents in. Use this unique feature to gather great numbers of opponents such that you can deal them all a decisive blow. Alright. We don't really have the team for this right now, but hey, it's gonna be fine. I guess we can just unleash Ice Lightning on them and then it's gonna... yeah. During the High Wind trial, you can use the buffs provided by Sublime Animogana to challenge powerful opponents. You can obtain 3 Sublime Animogana at any one time, and the buffs you get from them will differ based on the number of Sublime Animogana you have obtained. These Animogana will also provide different combat buffs in the 3 areas covered by the challenge. A buff that takes effect in one area will not take effect in the other areas. Each challenge area has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents that will allow you to reach the next camp quickly. The final camp of each challenge stage will have nemesis that possess different characteristics. Use your Sublime Animogana and approach with care. Right. Nice try. Nice try. Alright. So just this. Okay. I just drop after a while and then suction them in. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So, here's more.
律令チョック
天道ここにあり
Okay, this one. Okay, we've got one.
歌よ錦となれ。あ、
花火に火
I don't think it is gonna be necessary to use GI's burst here. If it's just killing leeches for the time being. Camera, can you please not have your own mines? I'm trying to collect some drops here. Is that a challenge marker? No, it's not. It's just a tree stump. Was a bit too fast there. Hey, come on. There we go. So then, looks like, yep.
15
天理チョーク
Get it.
岩山八九
Good. You know what?
振
Do
動
it.
の権限律令チョック
Great. Worked out beautifully. Okay, it's more there. There.
行くで
Get up. So, I have a feeling we will be approaching the last one now. Maybe not.
15
天道ここにあり難攻不落
This
有
is
限な
fine.
るライフ
Boom.
律令
この件はわかるかい。歌よに。
火の用心
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well, that was quick. Okay. You. Aw. Ooh. Of course, the arena. So there's the nemesis.
チョ
Ow.
ック15律令
天理チョーク
It's, oh, we didn't hit it? Really?
振
Alright.
動の権限チョック律令チョック
Not that it made us that
わ
much.
かるかい。
花火に火
And not that we need our Need help here from Animorganas. just dies. Well then, that's that gone. Oh, that's everything. Oh. No way. Ah. Here we, yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. Well then. Pestative fever. So we get the spear right now. What does it do? Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12% and elemental mastery is increased by 48. Right. That seems potentially very decent for the new characters. So yeah, this is the quests that we'll have. And this is okay, well, that's apparently that for the event for the time being. Alright. Alright. Let's real quick spend some resin because need to spend 10 more resin today for the daily. Just get that out of the way right now. And oh yeah, then go to Veranara. Right. Do some things and stuffs. And then it's time to visit the desert. Oh. Yep. Yep. Been farming this ever since, you know, 3.0 dropped. I have yet to complete a good set though. I've gotten some really nice feathers and some really nice flowers, but the rest? Nope. Nope. Farming this sucks. Yeah, because you want the M, right? Yeah. And the M is so not easy to get. Better. But yeah. Well, you don't. You don't really want TM on the Dendro set. It depends for whom you farm that, I guess. But for Traveler, it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah. Now. No, Dendro Traveler, you don't actually go specifically for EM. The EM scaling on Traveler is not worth it. here. Right. So they're all in bloom, which means we can get the girl now, right? I mean the additional scaling, not the the base scaling on the reactions. I mean, you're using Traveler to get the to apply danger, right? You don't actually proc the reactions with them. Well, some of the new characters have additional scaling based on EM, right? And I think Trevor has it as well, but it is not worth going for. Like additional elemental damage based on damage ratio based on your EM and stuff like that. Yep. Should have done this way earlier. Exactly. There really is a garden full of sweet flowers. Nah. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on removing that one, but looks like we might be done there. Which is nice. Well, but you only need EM if you if you are the one triggering the reactions, right? And that is not what you do with Traveler. You apply Dendro so you can then proc the reactions with someone else. Oh yeah. So Mm-hmm. Well, eternal sustenance. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call a flower well, a mountain of sugar eternal sustenance. That sounds like very well. I guess if you treat it like, yeah, you're gonna you'll have sustenance till you die, then yeah. Okay. I mean, if other elements take over, yeah, but that's like, I don't know. I don't know. Feels like then you're doing something wrong, or shouldn't just not use that team for the time being. Okay, so where's this shop? Is it even marked? That's a more important question. Because I will be honest, I don't remember a shop in Varanara. You're tempted to go triple hydro. That's one way. I mean, maybe it's viable. I'm not sure though. You could maybe let me, like, tell me where on the map, kinda. Or just like northern, western. Stand somewhere still? No. No. From here, 10 o'clock. Okay. Well, more like this. This is not 2. I'm using the map, the mini-map, as reference. This would be 2. This is like 10. Using my camera? Oh my god, that's... I had a feeling, but... So here. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Right. But this is... It is down here. Damn. Fun fact, if you told me it was in this place that almost looks like a cave, I would have known where this was. This is a shop. Okay. I have 14. And then I have 400 of these. Okay, so... I'm gonna need a lot? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one can go away now, which is nice. Oh, also before you... These should have respawned. Because I have also not been keeping up on fishing. Although I did this yesterday. I'm never sure how fish respawn. Okay, they are the 72-hour respawn timer. Okay. So, time to slowly advance to the desert. Again, I am really excited about what they may or may not have done with the desert. Visually.
やっとキャラバン宿駅に着いたぜ。結構賑やかなん
So
だ
that's gonna be great, hopefully.
あの壁の向こうに砂漠が待ってるのか。確かこの壁って防砂壁って言って外からの砂を防ぐためのものなんだよな。こんな高い壁、もしかしたらこれもマハールッカ・デバータの神業なんじゃないのか。
It's indeed quite impressive.
こんなところでほうけてないで来い。
Hello there. Where did he come from?
こっちだ。
It's gonna be all man.
あっちだ。早く追いかけようぜ。一体何が起こったんだろうな。
We're running faster. Spoilers!
どう
Alright.
いうことだ。あいつはどこに行った。くそ。さっきまでここにいたのに見失うとは。
I've learned, right? I'm doing the main quest first now.
エルマイト旅団。今回は誰の手先なんだろう。オイラたちつけられてたのか。
油断しすぎだ。あの尻尾たちの尾行の程度なんてたかが知れている。すぐ気づけただろうに。
Thanks, Adam. We couldn't have shaken them without you.
礼はいい。俺はそういった人情や貸し借りには一切興味がない。 見かけたついでに間違いを正しただけだよ。教令員で身についた習慣とも言えるな。
こんなところで会えるなんてな。アルハイゼン、さっきはオイラもびっくりしたぞ。前にオルモス港で別れてから教令員に行くって言ってたよな。いや待てよ、お前もしかしてオイラたちを捕まえるために教令員が送ってきたわけじゃないよな。
Ha, that's exactly what.
どうやら教令員と揉めているようだな。遅かれ早かれこうなるとは思っていたが、俺が君たちを捕まえようとしているのなら、今頃君たちはとっくにエルマイト旅団の手に渡り、俺が手柄を立てるのを指をくわえて見ているだけだったと思うが。
それもそうだな。
Did you participate in the Sage's Big project?
賢者のプロジェクトを手伝うのは俺の課題じゃない。学者として俺は研究自主性を追求する派だ。近頃は
Right.
賢者よりも君の方に興味があるな。
So, you were actually looking for me?
そういうわけじゃない。実は未だに神の缶詰知識を追っているんだが、あいにく行き詰まっていてな。神の缶詰知識は砂漠地帯からオルモス港に流れ込んだと言われているが、もっと深く探るには出どころを突き止める必要がある。それと君に興味を持っている理由、それは以前アフマルの目のボスが君の前で神の缶詰知識を使った時、君は彼の様子を見て複雑な表情で深く考え込んでいただろう。俺が思うに君は何かしらの情報を隠しているはずだ。それについて話してくれないか。
It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. Worlds forget me. The world will never forget me.
アルハイゼンってすごく鋭いんだな。そんな細かいことまで覚えてるなんて。
The situation is a little complicated. I can't share what I know just yet.
そうか。確かに俺も教令員のものだからな。立場的にも警戒するのは賢明と言えるだろう。
Also, you're not gonna sell out either.
だが少なくとも君は確かに何かを知っている。そうだろう。
Yes, maybe.
構わない。
I don't know.
直接答えを
Can't
もらうよ
repeat
り
that question.
俺は自分で調査する方が好きだ。ところで君たちも砂漠へ行きたかったのか。
ああ、お前と同じだ。でもこれといった目的地はまだないな。
ならまずは R 村に行くといい。あそこは砂漠で最大の集落だ。
Huh.
情報も資源も多い。どうだ、一緒に行くか。
Sounds good. Let's head there together then.
知ってる人が旅の仲間になってくれるのっていいよな。それじゃあ行こうぜ。
Okay, time to head to the desert. Again, I hope they did a good job with this. Right, again. Deserts are not easy to do. Okay, new variety of foxes. Let me ready the interactive map so we can immediately start marking things. Okay. Like the music already.
15
Oh, I just noticed we we are locked in, huh? Once again. I don't really see a reason for this, but hey, okay.
気ぃつけるぜ。ほな、
Okay.
中身は何やろな。
So there was something up here. How does this map look like? Okay, so we do want to go here. This does make sense. Let's see if we can just grab the chest first, maybe. Or whatever that is. But it's gotta be a chest. And then we just focus on actually unlocking the map because, well, I do prefer walking around with a map, essentially, right? Not in the dark. Fine, okay. Was a rather big boulder for just a small little chest. Not gonna complain though. Was hard to overlook. Ooh, hi. These are new? Well, okay, they are just new variants. That is very fair. Yep, I see one of those chests. Nice. Our journey is not gonna end here, thank you very much. Bam, be gone. Sweet. Yes, okay. Gotta be a bit careful because, well, sometimes these chests are gacha chests. I still have a lot of gacha chests to check actually on in the 3.0 content. Should do that eventually. Meat. Hi. Somewhere here. Can we get there? Maybe. Oh, it's right there. Okay, well, time to get sidetracked. Yes. Yes. So then our first danger Oculus in the new area. Oh, hi. This looks like a shooting range thingy. I mean, they clearly reused the snow effects. I do think the sand is missing some ripples. If the sand had some ripples in it, you know, from the wind, it would look so amazing. Like proper sand. But I'm not gonna complain, because this looks pretty nice so far. I like this area. Come on. There we go. Okay, I should probably head towards the quest now. unlock this section of the map. This is, yeah. Oh, there are some. There are some ripples here. It's just not that dense. Okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. You are an actual enemy. Nope, you're not. Oh wow, that's a lot of foul. Holy moly. Alright. Well. General is definitely a really good spot to get any form of meat at this point. Not just meat, like the meat, raw meat, but also fowl. So, you know, meat. Hi. Enigmatic page. Collect all 10 pages to form... Ooh. Are they tracked? They are. Damn, the interactive map tracks everything by now. That's great. Should just be an in-game feature. I'm not telling you where stuff is, but just... Oh, hi. Just marking where you found something. That's more important. For me anyways. Right, so anything that you have found, the game should just tell you, oh yeah, you found this here. There's new fruit. We'll... Fine. Like, oh wait, this has got to be new wood as well, huh? Yes. Oh, damn. So, with this charm, we get twice the wood? Hey, OP, what's up? How's it going? Just playing through new content right now. Okay. Pretty good. First half of chapter 1 is almost done. Nice. Do you remember where everything is? Oh, nice picture. Or do you use the guide? Not everything? Okay. You look up missables, so basically everything, right? Huh? Loose sand piles. Who knows what lies beneath these small piles of sand that are easily scattered by the power of Anemo, really? Aramite Stone Enchanter. This warrior may be found in one of the many scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. He would unleash the spirit of Omen. He didn't even get a chance to do that. Stone Drake, contained within his body to fight alongside him after taking a certain amount of damage. This will cause him to enter an infused form. If the Drake spirit is defeated, he will enter a weakened state for a fixed amount of time thereafter. Well... okay, so not... I thought you might also look up quests. Yeah, and quests, exactly. So that means everything.
実験
Oh,
実
damn.
験材料もこうして出てきたらな。
Okay, does that mean they don't respawn? Huh, okay, well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know that feeling. Yeah. Been there, done that. Don't forget that every single time a story event happens, you'd have to do that. Right, I remember this one story segment. I don't know where exactly, but I remember you leave Crossbill to the west, and then you have to immediately re-enter it to get that one quest. Chat is allowed to ban one element from your quad setup per boss segment. Why do you hate yourself so much?
この先が砂漠の民の避難所、R村だ。
ここの地形独特だよな。結構面白そうな場所だ。
Only on hard. Oh. 'As long as space doesn't get banned, you're fine. Yes, I know, right?
Seno. 俺の記憶が正しければ、教令院にいた頃はあまり関わりがなかったはずだろう。偶然会っただけだというのに、その態度はどうしたことか。大マハマトラ殿。
運よくこの一槍を避けられたとしても、審判から逃れられるとは限らないよ。アルハイゼン。
審判？先ほどの君の行為は審判か、それとも粛清だったのか。
俺は全力を出していない。もし出していれば、その旅人では俺を止められなかっただろう。
I doubt that.
一見暗殺に見えただろうが、ターゲットの反抗心と逃亡意欲を失わせるためやったことに過ぎない。これがマハマトラのやり方だ。お前も知っているだろう。
あくまで君個人のやり方に過ぎないと思うが。
こいつ誰なんだ？アルハイゼン、さっき大マハマトラって言わなかったか？
ああ、
I expect Asia to get released in
大
March.
マハマトラのセノだ。学術犯罪の領域において、彼は誰もが恐れるハンターさ。
お前たちはアルハイゼンを深く信頼しているようだな。
Before Reverie, anyways.
そいつの
Yeah,
ために
March
俺を
or
阻む。
April sounds about right.
仮に俺がお前たちだったら、そいつの方には決してつかない。何を話されても信じたりはしない。その書記官は俺が長きにわたって追っていたターゲットだ。お前たちの立場をはっきりさせてもらおうか。もしまた邪魔立てするようであれば、お前たちも巻き込まれると思え。
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
アルハイゼンが何をしたって言うんだよ。お前が言うほど悪いことはしてないだろう。
無駄口は叩きたくないんだ、アルハイゼン。さっき一戦交えた時に気づいたんだが、 お前が隠している神の缶詰知識を渡してもらおう。それとも俺の助けが必要か？
さすがはマハマトラ。嗅覚が鋭いな。
この神の缶詰知識、確かオルモス港にいた時マハマトラの手に渡ったはずだよな。
So you did lie to us.
道理でそんな自信ありげに話していたわけだ、セノ。だが一つ気になる。これは君にとって何を意味している？それに君は教令員の大マハマトラであるにもかかわらず単身で砂漠に来た。俺が知る限りマハマトラたちまでもが皆君の失踪の話をしている。まさか他人には見られたくない任務でも行っているのか？仮にその任務のターゲットが俺だったとしよう。それでも君は権力と資源を使って教令員で俺を採決できたはずだろう。
Is it a mission from the sages? Right on the money,
や
yeah?
はりお前は厄介だ。
そんな、どっちも信用できないみたいだぞ。
Yep.
どうすればいいんだ？
We'll just go away. Thank you.
だいぶ盛り上がっているようだな、二人とも。
おい、デイシア、
Welcome
なんで
back.
ここにいるんだ？よかった、やっと信頼できる人が来たぞ。デイシア、早く助けてくれ。じゃないとこいつらまた喧嘩を。
ああ、確かに教令員の大物二人がまたやり合ったりしたら大変なことになるな。
Mhm.
独りよがりな道理を並べ、教令員の虚しい規則と道義ばかりを口にする。あんたらはそんなくだらない紛争をこの R 村という浄土に持ち込んだ。どうやら誰かがあんたらをぶっ倒して、あんたらが踏んでる土地がどこなのか再認識させる必要があるみたいだな。
Oh. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dea. Yeah. They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
おいおい、あんたら、私の話が聞こえなかったのか？
Hit him. Wind whoosh.
どういうことだ？強い風が砂嵐か？吹っ飛ばされるぞ。
また砂嵐か。最近は一体どうなってるんだ？
おーい、そこの方々、こっちです。早くこっちに避難を。
誰かが呼んでるぞ。風が強すぎる。早く行こう。
キャンディスの声か。おい、教令員のやつらは脳みそが使えないのか？早く行くぞ。
Yes, they are.
So sad.
They are all hard work. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
気まずい。さっき戦おうとした3人がこんな小さな空間に押し込められてるなんて。おいらも飛べなくなるくらい空気が重いぞ。
You know there's
す
food,
みま
right?
せん、皆さん。ここはこの R 村の村長の家です。砂嵐が過ぎるまで
Delicious
は
looking
こ
melons.
こでしのいでいただくしかありません。自己紹介をさせてください。私はキャンディス。R 村のガーディアンです。
I'm of course talking about the ones on the table.
おいらパイモン、会えて嬉しいぞ。お
You
前
have
がオイラたちをここに連れてきてくれたおかげで助かったぜ。ありがとな、キャンディス。
you have my gratitude.
災いを前にしたとき、助け合うのは当然のことです。どうかお気になさらず。
わあ、このお姉さんすっごく優しいな。ほんと、あいつらとは大違いだぜ。
さて、 挨拶はこの辺にして、後の時間はガーディアンとして村に影響がないことを確認するためにも、実は砂嵐がやってくる前から遠くであなた方の衝突を見ていました。
Of course,
し
of
かし
course.
今あなた方は R 村にいます。脅威を排除するのが私の責務。どうか率直にしっかりと話し合ってください。お互いへの敵意をなんとか消し去れませんか？この屋根の下でもしまだ争おうとする者がいるなら、砂嵐の中の獣たちにもてなしてもらうほかありません。
おいら宣言撤回するぞ。
あなたも例外ではありませんからね、リシア。お返事は？
わかったよ、キャンディス。
いいでしょう。ではどなたから話をなさいますか？
一応私は止めに入った身だ。やり方がちょっと過激だったのは認めるがな。先に教令員の2人が話をしたらいい。
あれって止めようとしたって言えるのか？
You failed.
別に俺には隠すべきことはない。言ってもいいだろう。アルハイゼンは教令員のマハマトラたちですら俺の居場所を知らないと言ったな。だがそれは決して人に見られたくない任務をやっているからじゃない。
Right.
俺は自己追放を選んだんだ。
What?
自己追放？
以前俺は教令員のプロジェクトの企画と実行を記録する資料に余白があるのを見つけた。しかしそれらのデータは明らかに現実の進捗と合わないものだった。大マハマトラとして俺にはそれを照合する責任と権利がある。だがその部分を担当していたのはあろうことか大賢者アザール本人だと分かったんだ。照合申請を出す前、俺は秘密裏に数々の調査を行った。だが手がかりや物証になりそうな一切のものは全て巧妙に俺の視線を避けていた。やがてあいつらが最初から意図的に俺を警戒していたことに気づいた。そして案の定俺が照合申請を出すと大賢者は拒否した。それだけじゃない。こう言ったんだ。大マハマトラの権力は賢者によって付与されたものだ。お前には我々を審判する権利はない。
つまりやはり裏があったらしいな。
その時俺は気づいた。大賢者からすればマハマトラなんて賢者たちの知識を束ねるための道具に過ぎないってことに。マハマトラの最初の誓いやここまで固く守ってきた原則、それは今の教令員において全く意味がないんだ。
So you then decided to exile yourself?
ああ、その一件を理由に教令員を脱出した。賢者たちが俺に対して行動を起こす前に。これが一番賢明な判断だったと思ってる。おかげで奴らの監視の目を逃れられたしな。俺
I
は
see.
この件の調査を絶対に諦めない。それに他人から権力を付
But
与さ
why
れる気はな
did
い。
you attack us then?
俺は
Well, him more
俺の名のもとに審判を下す。
セノ、
more specifically.
オイラたちも教令員の賢者を調べてるんだ。同じ立場みたいだぞ。それに今はもう大マハマトラじゃないんだろ。なんだかあんまり怖くなくなったぜ。
Yeah, Paimon. It's still too early to trust him completely. What if that whole story was just made up?
でも、
Mm-hmm.
セノはなんでアルハイゼンをターゲットにしてたんだ？
Thank you.
まさか。
教令員で調査をしていた期間、アルハイゼンが賢者と面談しているのを見たからだよ。
Oh.
賢者はアルハイゼンに金髪の旅人を調査するよう言っていた。そうだな、アルハイゼン。
Oh.
そしてその任務はプロジェクトと同様にどこの記録にも残されていない。それに加えてお前は神の缶詰知識と関わりがある。そろそろ説明してもらおうか。
From the very beginning, Hytham was...
その件は認めよう。俺は確かにこの旅人の調査任務を引き受けた。
Right.
アルハイゼン、お前。
何しろその任務の見返りはどんな学者でも断ることができないほどのものなんだ。任務が終わったら神の知識を見せてやる。
Huh.
そう賢者は言った。
Yeah, that doesn't sound fishy at all.
とてつもなく魅力的な条件だ。
だが惜しいことに教令員の者は俺のことを分かっていなかった。大賢者は話の中で一つ重要な情報を漏らした。神の知識が実在するということだ。それさえ分かれば俺にとっては十分。俺からすれば賢者はそこまでの信頼には値しない。考えてもみろ。神の知識をそう軽々しく他人に報酬として約束するなんていささかおかしな話だと思わないか。だから俺は神の缶詰知識という手がかりに従って独自に調査を展開した。結果的にこの判断は間違っておらず、教令員を信じなかったのも正解だった。もしこの一件で警戒を解いていれば、俺もアフマルの目のボスのように人と正常に会話することさえできなくなっていたかもしれない。
それってつまり賢者たちはもともと普通の人を狂気に陥れるあれらの知識を使ってお前を処理しようとしてたってことか。
Yeah, probably. Probably. If not just getting rid of him by, you know, killing him. Putting him on the hit list. But I guess the capsule would also do, yeah. What about your encounter with me? Did you join force with me just so you could investigate me?
もともと俺はすでに調査任務などには全く興味がな
Oh,
かった。
right.
ただ教令員をあしらうためにオルモス港で旅人の出現を待つと言ったんだ。だが神の缶詰知識を追っている途中で思いがけず偶然ターゲットに出会ってしまったのさ。
犯罪者が最もよく口にする言葉が偶然だ。
だが旅人と偶然出会ってもなお俺に教令員に協力する意思は全くなかった。君たちも覚えているだろう。当時俺がタバーンを離れた時、君たちは自分から俺を追ってきたんだ。
Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove his innocence?
そうだな。アルハイゼンはキャラバン宿駅でもオイラたちを助けてくれたし。
He's probably telling the truth, but he's probably also not telling us the whole
もしそ
truth.
れでも気になるようなら謝ってもいい。君たちに内緒で神の缶詰知識を取っておいたのはその存在が危険すぎると主観的に判断したからだ。はっきりとした研究結果が出るまで誰にも接触させない方がいい。何しろ好奇心はこの国で一番危険なものだからな。
アルハイゼン書記官、お前は好奇心が自らをも疑惑と危険に陥れることをよく知っているはずだ。俺の質問に答えろ。賢者たちは計画の内容をお前に話したのか？
すでにはっきりと話したつもりだったんだが、今の俺は君と同じく教令員が重点的に警戒する対象となっている。言うまでもないと思うが。
わかった。とりあえずは
The story cutscenes have gotten really long.
だがお前の容疑が完全に晴れたわけでもない。
構わない。
お二方の誤解が解けたようで、私もとても嬉しいです。
Is that how you see this?
リシア
Okay.
あなたの番ですよ。
ああ、悪いな。坊やたちの話が退屈すぎて気が散ってた。私の方は至って簡単さ。旅人たちも知っている風魔池のドニアザードお嬢様が最近ずっと家で療養しててな。やることもないんで R 村に来てみたってだけだ。本当ならキャンディスたちと感動的な再会をするはずだったんだが、まあわけのわからん二人がわけのわからん喧嘩をしているのを見てな。 ふつふつ怒りが湧いてきて、それで
それでですか。わかりました。確かにあなたらしいですね。それではおかえりなさい、リシア。
What?
そう来なくっちゃな。会いたかったぜ、キャンディス。
Okay. Yeah, what was that sound?
ご安心を。もうお互い敵視もしていないようですし、皆さんはここで休んでいてください。砂嵐の中にいる獣は私が掃除してきます。
砂嵐の中に出没する獣か。一人で本当に大丈夫なのか。
ええ、来てくださる必要はありません。砂嵐の中での戦いは現地で数年訓練を積んだ人でないとどうに
Oh,
も
we
なりませんから。
be fighting in sandstorms as well, maybe?
安心してキャンディスに任せるといい。すごく強いんだぜ。
Does sound like something that would happen. Like a way to gate the player.
砂嵐もこれで過ぎ去ったんじゃないか。
And we have to learn it.
キャンディスがずっと帰ってきてないけど、本当に大丈夫なのか。やっぱり見に行ってみようぜ。
そんなに言われると私まで心配になってきたぜ。どうせここにいるのも飽きたし、行くか。この二人全く話さないしな。
As shitty as the floor. Yeah, great. Alright. Let's leave the house then. I guess we could have talked to everyone, but no, whatever. Ooh. Quests. Ooh. And Max. Ooh. Danger oculi somewhere. Yep, perfect. Let's get it immediately. No! Alright, we can get this. We can get this. Ah, okay, yeah. Why taking things the easy way, right? You can make it complicated. Oh, there's stuff here. There's stuff here. Oh, hello there. Judging from your attire, I take it you're not from around here. What gave it away? We don't get a lot of other outsiders here. God damn it. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. Oh, yep, clearly. You can tell. My name is Boniface. My associate and I came here from Mondstadt to trade in supplies at the request of a researcher from the academia. Okay. Since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you must have been around the block too, I suppose? And we know your hometown pretty well too, over here. Well now, speaking of which, then you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others. Freedom, you drink like fish. Freedom! That's right. What you Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. Right. What I mean to say was that we Mondstadters value most. What we value most is freedom. How does that saying go again? Go with the wind. Let's actually let the wind lead. Yes, right. That's the one. When the north wind blows, some dandelion seeds are blown across the sea to Inazuma, where others get swept away to Liu. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Anemo Archon. I didn't stop at Liu and got blown all the way to Smeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here and I intend to make the best of things. Oh well, I accepted that Academia Researcher's commission, didn't I? Teyvat. That's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins, probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about the academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Nachtigall, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer the sumpter beast, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a dusk bird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send them if the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days. Oh, okay. That's what I've been worried about. That's why I was thinking to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild. But as they say, what good's a distant well when you're already parched? Arastra Vysoska, yeah. So, you're young adventurers. But the desert is still a dangerous place. Wouldn't you better for locals or adventurers with more experience to do this? I would like you to know that we are adventure rank 60, the highest adventure rank there is. So, we have plenty of experience. Are you underestimating us? Yeah. She's an honorary knight of the Knight of Favonius. Oh, wait. Then you must be the celebrated Sarah? Yes, praise me more. The famed Paimon. Goodness gracious. Please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this. And a little hero too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important mission at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. It's not like we are always doing over-the-top stuff like that, just occasionally. You mean you'll take this commission? That's fantastic. And your heroes had hearts of gold. Of course, you wouldn't hurt your backs on someone at death's very door. Okay, yeah, don't jinx us. Already done. Then I'll just have to return to the city alone and submit a commission to the Adventurers Guild. But by the time someone accepts the commission, those 4 could already be... Alas. You too could take a little time out of your busy schedule to take this commission. If you could do that, I'll definitely come up with some way to make it worth your while. Right, that researcher from the Academia is also quite the generous client. Oh, now you've got Paimon's attention. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Sarah, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? This deal is a sure bet. We'll do from... If they're in danger, we have to help them. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Kairos yet. Kairos? Yes, Kairos is the name of the sumpter beast I rented to them. Oh my god, that's what he's on about. Isn't that? Does the actual Kairos know about this? No. Well... it's fine, just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The paths here are hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. Alright. Quest number 1. Wait, what? We get this? Damn. Okay. Sabah. I'm not seeing this, but yeah. She's saying... That's a local Smeru folk song called The Singing Rose, right? Such a cute song. Too bad the boy ran off halfway through. Paimon would have loved to hear the whole thing and say hi to him. You must be new here. First time in Aru village? No, yes. No wonder you've never heard of that folk song. Well then, are you scholars looking to study abroad in Sumeru? I know that there are many foreign scholars in the academia. Yep, we are adventurers. Technically, we are adventurers. The glorious world-trotting duo Paimon and Sarah. World-trotting? Right. No, I wasn't mocking you. A friend from far away. Just the opposite. It's a delight to hear uplifting stories like people traveling the world. When you're as detached from the world as I am, such enthusiastic remarks can really catch you off guard. I'm sorry I offended you. My name is Saba. I offer you my deepest apologies as well as my welcome to the village. Ah yes, were you talking about the Rose folk song that Zayed was singing? Correct. We can talk more about it if you're interested. I hope it will liven up your journey. Sorry I'm not good at singing. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Good. But we can discuss what the song is about. In a tiny village like ours, we don't have a big Athenaeum like they do in the academia. All our songs are passed down orally. It's my belief that the wish-granting flower in the song represents the collective imagination of our ancestors. In a harsh environment like the desert, water is an extremely vital resource, so they prized water-storing plants. Makes sense? So, the more adverse the terrain, the more stories there are about plants. It's a reflection of our ancestors' yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants are also a part of the symbiotic relationship between our ancestors and the flora and fauna of the desert. However, Aru is built on sand and the soil here is actually not suitable for the cultivation of Smeru roses. The Smeru roses I planted could never grow, so if you ask me, the golden rose in the song must have been a product of people's imagination. I'm sorry. I thought since you were new here, you'd prefer such topics over farming or the weather. So the Paimon got lost at the very start of the conversation. Great. You said that the land here is suitable for roses. We've also only seen them in places with moist soil. But this place is mostly sand after all. Roses sure are picky customers. Speaking of roses, I was thinking that since you two are adventurers, perhaps I can hire you to... So, what can we do? I know it's ridiculous to want roses that don't belong here to bloom, but regardless, I still really want to see them. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but that is my wish. Based on what I know about roses, they will grow if fertilized with highly concentrated dendro, even if you grow them in sand. Well then. But it's near impossible to get such fertilizer out here. So I'm wondering if you may be able to get your hands on some dendro? Yes, dendro promotes plant growth and works especially well on poor crops. But I'm just a normal person without dendro vision, and I lack the resources to obtain effective fertilizer. We have that, easy. Easy. So, can we just stand here and do them all at once? Yes. Can you wield dendro? Are you someone with a vision? Nah, technically no. I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. They should sprout soon if powered by dendro. Let's just wait for a while. Gradually, sprouts begin peeking out of the soil. That was fast. They stop growing after sprouting a few leaves. Ah, there we go. The results were immediate as I thought. Thank you. Too bad there are no flowers yet. Oh, that's normal. You can't rush such things. Plants have to go through stages of growth. That you were able to make them sprout is already quite amazing. Give the roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It will be better for them as well. I'm very grateful to you as it is. I wouldn't wish to bother you further. Just try and see me in your spare time. That'd be okay. So, like tomorrow, there's gonna be another quest here. The Exile Sprouting. Interesting name. Anyway, Pan was saying something. Also, there was... There we go. Get him? Oh, wow. Okay, we definitely cannot get these guys seeds, but hey, I'll get some. Also, where the heck did this... Alright, found him. Okay. Hold on, is there anything here? No, there's not. Had to make sure. Had to make sure. Wait, really? No. No. That's gonna cheese our way through, yeah? Okay, can we... Yes, we can... Hello, I see that. I mean, it doesn't even require some... special pathing. Just get him. Okay. Now... I want to get up that bridge. Looks like that's gonna be... a slight problem. I was right. This is not part... Okay. So we will eventually be getting to this thing. That looks very interesting. I can't wait. Well, I can, but I also kind of can't. It's like a very interesting structure. Probably the story domain. I'd be shocked if it wasn't a story domain, to be honest. It looks that important. There's no way it's not. Whee! So we could have zipped up here. Yeah, we could have. Okay. There it is. So this is a traversal one. Yep. Okay. Gotta be a bit careful with this. 8. Okay. Well, we got... Oh, oh, there's more here. All right. All right. Now we're talking. Does that mean there's maybe something back here? Okay, gust of wind, so we can get back up. Might want to check out the bottom, eh? I think the answer to that is yes. Alright. Oh, okay, we can fish here as well. Maybe there's new fish. There has to be, right? Doesn't look like it. But we got a fish to know for sure. The answer is no. Time to fish. Time to fish, come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta empty the pond. Can we... Oh, another one respawns. But from the description, the interesting ones, the red pufferfish thingies, they don't spawn here, unfortunately. I'm not gonna make it nighttime just to fish more of these. Just gonna get the last one, well, this one, and then move on. So, what if we talk to you? I'm pretty sure they told us to just do that. There's gonna be something there. Kinda wanna just take a dip here. Ooh. But wait. There's something here. No, no. There we go. I'm sorry, but there's no escape. I do feel kind of bad for doing that. This looks awfully suspicious. Now, if we jump down here, is there an easy way for us to get back? Because we can't zip out of the water. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Interesting, okay. So we can get back out this way. I'll take that. It's gotta be more here, right? I mean, there is more here. We still haven't really gone anywhere here in this village and the surroundings. We are back here. Oh yeah, right. This is the of the story. Oh, who needs story anyways, right? Just reverse traversing. Because why not? That looks very interesting. Some more fruits as well. There's gotta be like recipes here. There has to be. Or you can use these fruits, these nuts. Although they might also just be essential material, but still. Okay. As long as we can get back out. Can't go in there. Ah. Okay, unauthorized personnel. We, I guess, are unauthorized at this point. Hello? And one's right here. Definitely. That was terrible. Okay, it's on the other side. It's over here. Yeah. Well, we'll come back to that as well. Up higher. Oh, there's an elevator. That's what that is. Well, who needs these things, right? Elevator. Making your life easy. No. Who does that? Oh, the other one runs away. Oh yeah. Can we somehow... There's gotta be a proper way up. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's try. So there's a way up there, and then we can zip all the way over to the top there. Let's give that a try. I hope this path will get us topside. I don't think we can actually climb in. Maybe with Venti Zhongli combo, but probably not. Okay, this looks promising. Hi. Hold on. Nope. Ah, fuck. It ate the character switch command, and then, well, yeah. Again. I was too fast. That sort of stuff. I guess they are protecting the chest, but still. There we are at the top now, definitely. Well, no, not top, but getting there. Is that? Yes. Landmark. I'm coming for the landmark. And we can get topside from here. Perfect. Well, at least we can get higher. Yeah, this seems promising. This seems promising. Nice. Ooh, hi. Yeah, these are the rippers I'm talking about. So far, I'm very pleased with what they've done here. It's a really nice area. Ah, a very nice area. Very good desert. Bum, bum, bum. So, I could jump down there and then come back up to get the next waypoint, right? Yes. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, this is the quest. And we get him. Lots of guys here. Not that it matters. They're just Fatui after all. No, what about you? Oh wow. Okay, you are just 100 Mora. Something's not right. Okay. Perfect direction. Ooh, I see. Damn. Okay. Okay. Dang. We're gonna get in there, aren't we? Yep. Eye of the Sands. Yeah. That sounds about right. Definitely story log though. Speaking of story logs, do we have any? Well, yes, but we need to finish the main quest first. Okay. So nothing too special. So much for, oh yeah, let's just go to the top of the village. Are you? You know what? This is suspicious. Get him. Get him. Suspicious treasure hoarder activities detected. What is this? Okay. Maybe we should not have killed. Well, whatever. It's too late. We have been here and I have clearly failed to pick this up. I'm ashamed. Oh wow, there's more. It's blue. I'll also take blue, of course. So now. How do we... Right. Right. That one is a bit far away, even though it doesn't look like far away it is. So we're up here again, and now we should have relatively, question mark, no problem zipping to the village, right? Ooh, hi. Okay. So, village is over there. Yeah, quite off actually. Quite a bit. Well, no, it's actually correct. Oh, it's right there. Is there nothing on top? There's seriously nothing on top. Oh my god. Ah. Well, I guess there's a chest over there. Then Sealy's. And some other things. Where exactly is this? This area? I will get here anyways, right? Yeah. That's another Sealy. I like that you can see these, well, the important things from very far away, at least on PC. At least on PC. Okay, so you over here. Found you. Yeah, of course. Here we are. Now it's just gonna... Yep. I still don't know what you need argument for. I don't think we have a single recipe for that. And I don't think I've ever seen a character require onagimi, so yeah. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so I think we're done with our first rough investigation of the village, huh? Obviously, there's gonna be a lot more treasure here. Have we found a single treasure chest here in this village yet? I don't think so. So, yeah. Are they gonna be sneaky? Oh. Well, yeah, the answer is yes, they are. But I thought it was up here. Well, we found one treasure chest. I wonder if this is gonna open eventually. But yeah, so far again, very, very pleased with this area. There's something about the desert that's just calming, and I think they nailed the music as well. again. So I am looking forward of progressing the story here and doing stuff, but for now I think it is a good point for me to say thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I do hope you come back tomorrow. We will progress the story a bit more and hopefully dive deeper into the desert. So far, it looks like we might actually be getting away with just exploration, maybe. We'll see. I am really tempted to just say, let's see how far we can explore tomorrow, because I haven't seen any like any microgating. There's definitely the like this area up here that seems to be engulfed in the storm that we'll have to subside eventually. And I'm pretty sure the ginormous structure here is gonna be sealed, but I wanna just explore this place now. Seems pretty viable. So yeah, exploration tomorrow. For now, though, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.